For fuck's sake. Hi, how are you? Hello, 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 hello. Oh, terrible problem setting this stream up. Oh, anyway, I won't bore you with it, but yeah, it took me fucking 20 minutes to get the mic to work. Anyway, so let's see what we're doing. Reapers first. I will. Yeah, I'm in a crabby mood. Oh my goodness, I'm in such a crabby mood. I'm aggravated. I think it's because my routine was fucked up today. I was telling myself, "Oh, Diddums, get over it. You're an adult. Don't worry about it." So let me see. We want Regis.
All Regis is here to save the day. What did you hit?
Powers. Oh, this is from the powers that I had when I was in Tyroturus. Okay. I've got my new gear, so we're all high up now. Ooh, that's nice. Right, let me have a look. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to Spiky. We don't want Spiky. We want... Oh shit! No! No! Oh, for fuck's sake! What did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? I just wiped all my fucking mount combat insignia bonuses that I had set up. Oh no, it was Gladiator's Guile, wasn't it? Oh, fuck's sake! Fuck's sake! I've only got the one. Why did I click that? That's stupid as fucking... Yeah, where's that one, wasn't it? That's for... No. Oh my goodness, hang on a sec. Focus. Get rid of that fucking moaning shit. Hang on a sec. Okay. This is for boss. Oh, I'm in a grumpy mood now. Oh, if I thought I was bad when I came in, I'm really bad now. Okay, for the... It's not bad. Oh, fuck's sake. I hate that. I've done it so many times. Just click apply to all loadouts and it changed, thinking it was just the skin or something, and it changes everything. It copies that. It copies all of your insignia bonuses, all of your choices for whatever loadout you're using. It copies them to every loadout. It's fucking horrible. All of these ones as well, your mount powers, everything.
All Regis is here to save the day. Why don't you hit?
Okay, let's just get going because I need to go into my I'm missing out on RC. Alright, so that's fine. I was up to that. Then I went to boss. And I didn't do this yet. We want Clive. I'll deal with it later. And then we want Raven Feebleman. Okay. We've got consumables. Okay.
What's the belly? Send the keep it.
Okay, calm down. Because for my augment ones, I've got... So there's a bright side to everything. I've got companion does more damage. I don't need that. I don't need those for the augment. Augment AoE. What's the bonus list for it? I'll do that later. I don't know if I actually did those anyway. That's fine.
I can't just let you run into trouble. One to me, but you can't from the hill.
Okay, I'll do the augment ones later. I don't think I actually did those.
You called me down?
Hey, adventurer. Let's go be heroes.
I have your back.
All Regis is here to save the day.
I'm even more grumpy.
Let me play something for you.
summoned a Marrowsbane wolf to weaken her! Release the wolf spirit!
Stick close towards Regis. I'll get us through this mess.
Everything's so fucking slow. Proceeds to run along the ground instead of using a mount.
Adventurer!
Oh, shut up. Stupid fat cunt. I'm in a filthy mood. I'm not good. I was doing alright. There's something made me late. I wanted to be home at a certain time, and I was kept out. Not against my will, but I was kept out. And I haven't felt right. Oh, shut up, bitch. And I felt really,
I can't just let you run into trouble.
Is there anything else?
no, thank you. Goodbye. I got home. I haven't felt right since I got home because I was running late then. I was like, I didn't get a chance to just settle in and do what I normally do. So that put me in a crabby mood. Then I logged in and I do my microphone test because I've had so many times where I've done a stream and the mic's been all like chirpy and it doesn't make any, you can't understand anything that's being said. And because before I came in, oh yeah, GeForce wanted to do an update. And it happens every time I do an update on there. It downloads It downloads a audio driver update. And it seems to fuck up my
hello,
microphone.
I have a few adventure-y things that you could take care of.
No, fuck off.
Are you interested?
Hey there, adventurer. The steward has
Oh, hi, adventurer. Adventurer.
It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days. So I do the microphone test because I always do that, right? Because I've had so many times where it goes chirpy, and I've done a whole stream before. I had to delete the entire stream because the microphone just sounded like this chirping over everything. It happens when they do an update. So GeForce wanted to do an update, a driver update. So I did that. Then when I did my mic test, I come into the game and do an in-game one, a test first. I do an in-game test first to check that the party one is working, in case I want to say something to someone in a party. And it was going chirp, 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 and I go, oh, fuck, all right. Normally I can just unplug it and plug it back in and it fixes it. If it doesn't do that, in the rare occasion that doesn't work, I'll just change it to a different source in the mic settings in the game and change it back. But I did this about 6 or 7 times and it just kept chirping at me. I was getting more and more aggravated. So in the end, I closed the game down and I restarted the whole computer. I thought I'll just restart it. Came back into the game, still did it. It's still doing it. It was like 20 minutes of fucking chirping. So that was layered on top of what I was already feeling aggravated anyway. So that aggravated me even more. Then it was like, 10 to fucking 8. I was like, I'd like to get in here about 10 past 7, 7:15. So I was late. Yeah, boo-hoo, poor me. I know, whatever. First world problems, I know. These people haven't got a computer, These people don't have a roof over their head. I'm clicking all sorts of shit. I don't know what I'm clicking half the time at the moment. I'm hitting the wrong button and things are going off on their own. Anyway, so yeah, I came in and I was like, oh shit. I'm in one of those moods. I get all wound up. So I calm the fuck down, I think. Just let me calm down and do some, I don't like dragons. I'll do Dragon Hills Assault. Do that one. Get rid of Regis. I think Regis has been nerfed. I think he's been nerfed and they never said anything. I don't know that. I'm sort of just blowing that out my ass. I'm just saying that. I don't know why. Let's go and have a relax for a minute. So I want to fix the, and then I click, and then once I'm in, and then I click apply to all mounts, so I applied to all loadouts on the mounts, and took out my my settings. Minuscule as the difference was, it's still like it's aggravating on top. So I got aggravation on aggravation on aggravation. And I don't care if you think that I'm a silly idiot for going on like this, because at least it makes you feel a bit more together, hey? But then I haven't done a loadout. I realise what hang on. I realised, well, the good thing that came out of it, there's always something good comes out of everything bad. I believe so, anyway. So the good thing that came out of that was I realised that I've had, well, have I? I'm not sure. Warlord's motivation. No, I thought I changed it. Let me go and do it. Because I'm hardly ever going to use the loadouts anyway, but I want them to be right, because that's the point of having a loadout. For fuck's sake, you just turn it on and it's there all ready for you. Okay, so Warlord's motivation, what's the other ones? Is it Cavalry's haste? I think it was this one, Barbed and Enlightened. Hang on. Okay, I'll do them later because I've got a. I'll put that in the. I'll do later basket because I'm not going to use that later. Probably hardly ever. Okay. I'm going to just leave Henry on all the time, I think. Fuck Regis. least that's still there.
Time to end this!
Oh, fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Go away. I've gone off for ages. I don't know why, I've just gone off. I think they've nerfed him. I think they've nerfed him and not told him. Pretty sure I'm going to get that fox as well. Not tomorrow night, the night after. I'll just buy it. fuck's sake. I don't see it going off a lot, that's for sure. Spine Devil. I don't see it going off like more than once every couple of minutes, which doesn't seem like a 25% chance to me. I could be seeing it and not even seeing it because I'm not looking properly. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. I'm not going to look properly. I don't reckon it's going off very often at all. I don't think it's a 25% chance at all, to be honest. But then again, when you hit, if it was at Wills, it'd probably be more often, wouldn't it? It's because your encounters, there's not that many of them. Yeah, I'm going to go back to Black Death Scorpion, because it's on every hit. I'm not seeing it much. See how often that one goes off. For 841. Go back to the start now. It was one in the first minute when it started. Gave me 70,000 hit points and it did 25,000 damage. Okay, and then it did the next minute. $31,000 damage. 42. $42 again. Alright, so it goes off a fair bit. Where's the other one though? Well, that's a mistake. It's supposed to do two things at the same time, and then it only did damage. It didn't do any hit point healing. That's no good. It's a bug. It's supposed to do two things at the same time. Maybe it's got like a timer, a secret timer on the hit point lifesteal side of things. Well, I don't trust it now, so. I don't trust it at all. I don't trust that it's doing what it's supposed to do. Half the shit in this game's broken. Anyway. Doesn't do what it's supposed to do. That's supposed to always do the same thing. Like it's supposed to do damage, and that same damage, at the same time it does the damage, it's supposed to give you a heal as well. And it did the damage then, but there was no heal. So it's bugged. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. Or else the combat log is bugged and it's not showing everything that's happening. That's also possible. Either way, makes me not want to trust what I'm seeing. Makes me not want to trust what is going on, rather. I'd rather use something that I trust.
Hey, adventurer.
Well, we could hear them.
It's not loading properly anyway. It's supposed to be these other pants. I think it's bugged. Yeah, nah. No. Even if the pants weren't bugged. If you look in collections, actually if you go to campaign store, look in there. See? See, that's what they're supposed to look like. They're like smooth. Not these pants. Ooh la la, what's going on here? Yeah, it's all sorts of fucked up. Bugs, bugs, bugs. The game's bugged. The game's always fucking bugged. Bugged, bugged. Bugs everywhere. Stupid fucking game. Don't know what they're doing. Oh, let me just put everything back the way it was. I can never remember where it is. There it is. I'm looking for the best match with his bird, darkness-wise.
Valindra ends a deathful.
I don't trust you, Doc. But the Zolkias are great rare.
Oh well, we all have bad days, I guess. From time to time. At least with me, you know, what you see is what you get. Like, I'm just me. I'm just being me. I'm not the sort of person that goes, like, puts on a show, like I'm all like happy all the time and like just being fake and like, hey, how you going? Da, 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 da. However I am, I am. If I'm in a shitty mood, I'm in a shitty mood. If I'm in a good mood, I'm in a good mood. I guess that counts for something. See, right there, straight off the bat, Black Scorpion's instinct, 20,000. It's better than the Black Divine Devil. Eventually I'll find what I like and I'll just stop tinkering with everything and just leave it alone.
Prepare yourself! Justice is coming! And in hurry!
It goes off a lot. It's way better. Okay, I'm just getting some water like this. Then I'm going to go up to, actually I'll go to the bathroom. I'm going to go up to Tyraturos and grind out. I've realised what I needed to do. I need to grind out weapons up there. Peanut stuck in my throat. Oh, they're not from here. They're from the other guy. From the guy that sits on the bench that sells the cubes. I need to grind out the mini bosses. So I need to do one after the other, after the other, after the other, and get the set done. I'll probably do that today. I'll be back in a minute. back. I think it's a bit of a shame, really, that when the game tells you that something works, it doesn't work. Like, you just, over the years, you just stop relying on it. You just can't trust what the game's just telling you. When I put something that's got like a 25% chance, that's a quarter of the time I let off an encounter, it should set off, right? And yet it's only setting off every couple of minutes. That's something wrong with that, right? I guess, is that not the way that percentages work? So it's 25% chance every time. Should be more often than every couple of minutes, though. The amount of times that you're hitting an encounter should trigger more often than that. And with the Lich Makos one, what's with that? So it's doing the damage, but it's not giving you the heal on one? It did once. So I'm guessing that the log isn't working. It isn't displaying everything. So basically, I have no confidence in what the game is supposed to be doing, which is not good. This is what pisses me off over time, when they fuck things up and they make mistakes and they're sloppy with their work and all this shit. You want it to work 100% of the time. You want it to do what it's supposed to do 100% of the time. You know, you're talking about companions and stuff that are like years old, that they should be working by now. If they had any kinks in them, they should have been worked out by now. I don't know. It really aggravates me. Alright, so I'm going to do my Tyraturos one, but the exception I'm just going to do, I'm going to put Spikey on, because I'm going to be going from mini-boss to mini-boss. So he will help. But I do need my AoE. I need my AoE loadout on. So I'll leave that on. I will use Bat Swarm as well. Sort of do what I did in Pirate Skyhold, like a combo AoE with a couple of boss things thrown in. Powers, we have to have our shield up at all times. And we want Crimson Calamity up. And that'll do. And then for boss, if we end up having to do an Assassins, we also want Spikey up for that. We want Undying Overlord up to keep us a little bit safer. We want our shield up instead of Raven Feeblement for some survivability. And we want Crimson Calamity up for that. Okay. So if I have to swap quickly over to an Assassin's loadout, that'll be that. Okay, let's go. I have to find the little chart that I found. Aragon did a hang on a second. Aragon did a video on mini bosses, and he put a map. He made a map. So I did a screening of it. So I'll just I'll find that image that I made. I'll put it in have it loaded up on my desktop. Okay, hang on a sec. That's the first one. Let's go. See how many I need. I need 70 for one piece so far. Oh, I need hex coins as well. Alright. Okay, I'll still need these anyway. I need the Thane Death Lockets, so I've got... No, not those ones. I need the blood marks, yeah. That's what I'm grinding today. Like, get it together. Oh, fuck. I should just go back to bed and get up again. Start all over again. Thane blood marks. So they're the ones I need. That's what I'm grinding out. So I can't get it today because I've got to wait till next reset. And to the best of my ability, I will just ignore whatever's on the screen, in the chat, in terms of trains and chatter and whatnot. I'll just concentrate on this grinding out. Must be downstairs. Must be downstairs. There's nothing here. Yeah, it was down here. Alright, next one. Every time I have a look at it, it's just going to go silent for a minute. Should I trust the map? Should I trust this stupid pathway? Oh, shut up. Oh yeah, I know this one. He stands just here. Stupid thing. Okay, next. I might as well get the weapon set, because the weapon set I've got, which is the blood brass one, which without doing master trials and stuff, it's probably the best I'm going to get. Unless I do the advanced trial. I don't like trials. But, you know, anyway. It's basically the same. Oh, hang on. Must be down there. Okay, it's near the it's near the round. Oh, that's that round one. Is that the round one? No. I've got to go down anyway. It's basically the blood brass set with just better stats. It's got the same bonuses and everything. So imaginative. I guess this is going to take me a while to get used to where all of them are. I know where two of them are. In the pits. Oh, here he is. I've done him before. So I thought I may as well do it just to get that set. So I'm grinding away to get the blood brass set for all the alts. I'll probably never play on it anyway. So I may as well grind away to get my my set for Zagan that I use all the time. It's dark. All right. Next. I've done this one loads of times. Trust the process, I guess. I mean, I guess I could just wait in the cage for the thing to come back again and again, couldn't I? Just do that. That's what I normally do when I'm grinding out mini bosses. I should just pick a couple that I like. And just keep doing over and over. Oh, this one. He gives 10 though. I wonder if this one just keeps coming back again and again, because this does 10, doesn't it? This does double. Let's see how long it takes for him to come back. It might be worth just doing this over and over. Depends on the spawn rate, like how often they come back. Okay, that's too long to stand here and wait. I'm going to end up having to go from one to the other. I think just do like I do in Pirate Skyhold. It's got a little rotation from one to the other. Just pick 3 or something. Oh, this is the Shambling Man. I've done him as well. I don't like that one. It's too messy. I think if I just go from the pit, one pit to the other, is that really quick to do? And then pick another one somewhere else. Just try the 3 of them. Where are we?
Sastam is not a god. He cannot see all. Break your chains and seize control. Sastam is not a god. He cannot see all. Think for yourselves.
Okay, there's one here, but I don't know if I want to wait for it.
Break your chains and seize control.
I'll wait for a minute, see if he turns up.
Sastam is not a god. He cannot see all. There is strength in numbers. spurs.
Yeah, he's messy, that one. I don't like that one either.
Trains and seize control.
The messy ones, the messy ones where there's ads coming at you, or it's just got a shit ton of debuffs and stuff. It's not worth it. You just do a rotation with some other ones that are easy. Because you've got to do so many of them. You don't want to, unless you want to challenge, unless you really want to make things hard for yourself on purpose. But I don't want to do that. Oh, is it upstairs? I think he's here, but I'm not sure. I imagine he's just there. Or she, he or she, he's just there. I'm bored waiting. I'm going to go to the next one. Okay, that's all there is. The 2-bit ones that I already know. And this one. That's all there is. I don't know what this one is. I'll just go to the pit ones. For all I know, I'm in the wrong spot. I don't know. I'm not that keen. I'm not that curious to know what it is. Let me just go over there.
Think for yourselves. Tam is not a god. He cannot see all.
And depending on the spawn rate, I'm just going to go from one to the other for now. Depending on the spawn rate, I might be able to just do that. Depending on the spawn rate, I might be able to just do those two. I'm not sure. And I can add in another one if I need to. Because they're not far from each other, these two, anyway. On the map, it looks like they're further than they are. Going back and see if the other ones come back in. And I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to just go back and forth between these two, if I can do that. Well, that was quick enough. Let's see if the other one's back when I get it back over there. Because you got to travel to all of them anyway. They're all unless you want to be really smart and use the travel gate to get closer to. I can't be bothered with all that shit. I'm just happy to just tootle along on them, just travel the normal way between them. But doing that, I have to travel anyway between them. So this might work out all right. Let's go back and forth between the two. It's not back yet. You, where are you? Oh, there he is. Yeah, that'll do. That rotation's fine. Just these two. That's less waiting than I was waiting at Pirate Stronghold. Anyway. For the one in the middle. I can be on patrol. If I see someone with an assassin, I can help. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean, darling? If I see someone being attacked by an assassin, I can help them out on my patrol back and forward. Yeah, that'll do. I'm happy with that. Come on, Spikey, let's go grind mini bosses over and over. I like the Kugan as well. It reminds me of Ernest. One of the tier 3 bosses, like the big bosses in Avernus, was one of those. He was massive though. It's like the biggest one you've ever seen. Absolutely huge. Very, very lethal. First time I saw it, I was terrified. It was like a nightmare come to life. It was like, because you can see his face properly and everything. It's like, whoa. And then there's the one when you're doing the insurgencies. For the Forges box. That one's pretty small. It's only a little bit bigger than the one we're doing here. The big boss, oh, he was huge. I mean, it's the same model for all of them, exactly the same. He was huge, and he glowed as well. I think he was glowy though, like really glowy. He was huge. I was actually awestruck when he arrived. When we summoned him and he arrived, it was like a group of that was when there was a group of about 7 of us used to do it. Do all the hunts in the burners. You definitely can't do those on your own. Those, oh my goodness, they're so huge. I don't think anyone does them anymore. That's where you get the mask of the crown of the pit fiend from. One of those bosses. But yeah, that Kugan one, he was the nastiest one I think of all of them that I remember. He was really, really, really dangerous and really fucking big, really huge. He was as big as the mountain was. Massive. The spike, his tail's just sticking out, and that's it, out of the water.
Is mine.
There you are. Did you come down through the hole? Clever little thing, aren't you? Okay, now I've got this Assassin's Quest. What am I going to do? Because I want to keep doing this. I'm just going to keep doing it. Fuck it. I don't care. If I can do the Assassins, I'll do the Assassins. I'll probably lose. I don't care. No, I don't care. I don't care. I've got 20. How many cubes have I got? I've got 23 cubes. I wanted 50. Eventually, I want to collect about 50 of them before I do anything with them. But I've got 23. That's fine. I don't need to do Assassins now. If they show up, they show up. Fuck it. I think you can just run away from them anyway, can't you? It's not the first one that's the problem, not the second one that's the problem, it's not even the third one that's the problem. It's the last one is when they all come together. That's the problem. I'm going to change my loadout. To my single target loadout. Because I've got no mobs chasing me anyway, have I? Doing these two. It's nice and quiet. I haven't got any. I'm not aggroing anyone on the way or anything like that. Spoke too soon. It's taken me through the worst place. good luck with the last 3. I mean, I could do it maybe, but I doubt it. I doubt it, because they stun lock you. They get you stunned and they just kill you, so. I really don't care right now. I'm focused on what I want to do. I don't want to be distracted by anything. Even assassins, I don't want to be distracted by anything. So if I kill them, I kill them. If I don't, I don't. I don't give a shit. I got 23 cubes, so I'm fine. I would like more, but you know, I'm not doing assassins right now. I'm doing these mini bosses because I want my gear. I want my weapons. What was I saying? I said, oh no, I'm not ignoring anything, I have to fight any mobs, it's alright. And then, look, made a fibber out of me.
Stay here!
Somebody just do my mini boss. No, they didn't. Bastard got me. I could just ride around and ignore them. Wait for the last ones. I mean, like, oh my goodness, I'll die. I will die because they'll stun lock you. They surround you and you can't do nothing. Well, they hit the shit out of you. That's why you got to be with the party. Having said that, I did do some on my. Once I did them on my own because I was with a party, and it was a few streams back, and they ran off ahead, la 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 la, and I'm stuck, and I had the three of them around me, and I managed to do them all on my own. I wasn't happy because it's the whole point of being at a party is to have some backup. When you're in a party, you're supposed to all stick together and be in the same spot. For the Assassin's Quest, you don't just go running off ahead, leaving everyone behind. Don't do that. So yeah, they ran off and I was on my own, and I had the three of them all show up at once. Oh fuck! And I managed to do it. So I guess it's possible. It is possible, but yeah, I've also been stun locked by them as well. And I know that once they do that, they surround you, I think you're just going to make sure that they don't surround you, but they're so fast. And yeah, it's over usually when they do that. Although I don't know if I had all these shields up then, back then. Just leave me alone. I remember that thing, leave Britney alone. Leave Britney alone! Wow! That was funny. I've got the whole video of that. I found the original. I go, oh, I'm keeping this. just not the clip. It's from the beginning to the end. It's great. Just leave me alone. I'm just doing my rotation. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just go away. Leave me alone. Oh, it sounded a bit, what does that sound like? Sounds like, hello, what's your name? Hello, my name. Hello. Sorry. Leave me alone! Oh, fuck you, they are. They're going to get me. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, 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 no. I'm outrunning them. Oh, good. Wow. Quick, quick, quick. That's the three of them, too. Ooh, that was close. Oh. I don't believe it. I'll stay up, but I don't. Leave me alone! Just go away. When I was in school, I used to get bullied by this group of older kids, right? I used to ride my bike down this hill, and then I came to a T intersection. It was quite a semi-busy road. It wasn't that busy. But when you're about 8 years old, it looks like a busy road. Anyway, oh, well done me for doing that. Good on you, Zag. I get down the end of the road, and they would all jump out from the sides of the street and grab my bike and hold it and laugh at me, right? And they didn't hit me or anything. They didn't steal anything off me. They just would I guess, an early version of trolling. I mean, they were like about 10 and I was 8. They were like a couple of years older than me. And I used to just cry and go, leave me alone. I didn't know what to do. I just, leave me alone. And they'd laugh and then they'd let me go. That happened every fucking day. So I think after a while, I got permission to leave early. So I'd leave like 5 minutes early so to get before they could get down the hill. Oh, fuck. And then my mum said she took me to judo classes because I was getting quite bad bullying by these guys. So she took me to judo class. I think I went to three classes. I learned to fall over and smack my arm on the ground. And I got a yellow belt, which is the first one. I mean, you don't have to do much to get that, from the white one to the yellow one. And she somehow got the word around the school to the mothers that I was doing judo. And this kid came up and goes, do you do judo? I go, yeah. And they go, oh, and they walked off. I never got any more bullying after that. It's funny that. I never know how my mother got the word around. I never know how she did that. But yeah, I was on my bike and I would go, leave me alone, leave me alone. I was so scared. I was like, leave me alone. I didn't know what to do because I'm not a fighter. I was like, I can fight. I mean, when I got older, I learned to defend myself. But when I was 8, I was like, I didn't know what to do. I was like, I just wanted to go home and watch TV. Like, fuck off, leave me alone. Another time I was walking home from school. I wasn't on my bike. And these older girls came up to me. I was about, I think I was 7. I think I was about 7 years old. Or 8. Maybe I was about 8 still. I can't remember. But anyway, they were 2 years, about two years older than me. About 3 of them. They just grabbed me and they wouldn't let me go. And they said, you can either give us a kiss or give us a root. I go, what? I knew what a kiss was, but I didn't know what a root was. I go, what's a kiss? And she goes, mwah, mwah, like this. And I go, what's a root? And she like suck her pelvis at me and goes, like this. I go, ah, and I just ran off. They were like 10 years old. I mean, fucking hell. I wasn't interested. I just wanted to go home and watch TV. So it can be done. It can be done, I guess. You don't have to be in a party. But, yeah. Oh, if they kill me, they kill me. I mean, I don't give a shit at the moment. I want to just do what I'm concentrating on. I want to grind out this to get my weapon set ASAP. So they'll leave me alone for a while now. The assassins, anyway. It's partly you've got to be able to kill them, but it's also you've got to be able to survive. They hit so hard, they'll kill you in 2 seconds. So I wouldn't be able to survive it without these shields up and stuff. So you've got to do a tanky build for a DPS. So I've got 2 shields. I've got this shield, and then I've got the Crimson Calamity shield, which comes up as well when I let that off. And that does a shit ton of damage. Like it does like 500,000 damage, 400, 500, 600,000. It does a lot of damage. So it's a really good artifact, but only in certain circumstances. For ranged, I'll only use it when I really, really need to defend myself and do a ton of damage at the same time. But in a normal dungeon run, there's no way I'll be using it because I won't be that close to everything. I got one of those already. Probably have because it didn't do anything. Yeah, I got one already. Yeah, I don't like doing things in bits. I like doing things all in one go, getting it over and out of the way. So I mean, I can get into a groove and just go backwards and forwards and grind something over and over again, and I find it quite therapeutic. So I find it like really calming and restful, and I just zone out and just enjoy myself, right? So that's why I can just go. It's probably boring as batshit to watch, but I don't know. Like that's the game though. Grind your ass off to get what you need. But yeah, rather than do it in little bits, I prefer just to get it all over and done with and get one thing done in a big chunk. So I'm just do this. I can do this for hours. Right? And get the gear on, get the currency I need for the gear. Because I look, the maximum I can have is 1,000 and something, which is more than double what I need. Well, it's actually not more than double, I'm not sure. It's not more than double, it's 1,000 and something, but I think I need 600. I think I need 600. I need 300 for each one, or something like that. I forget. So I'm just going to do as many as I can today. I'll probably end up triggering another Assassin's quest as well. I think these mini bosses I think they do it on points. I've got a feeling that's the way they do it. Because I got one triggered before and I hadn't done much. I did some mini bosses. So I think that they give enough points to trigger it. So I think, yeah, the mains are really good. So I think they give more points. But I think these are giving quite a lot of points towards the Assassin's Quest. So I'll probably trigger another one. That'll spice up my journey back and forth, won't it? Can't type and fight at the same time. Well, do stuff. Can't fight and do stuff at the same time. I mean, I can't type and do stuff at the same time. Oh my goodness. Can't even think straight. I think I need a, what do I need? Do I need a break? Do something else for a bit. I'll go to, it's 11:28. I'll go to 12. I'll do another half an hour and then I'll have a break. Then I'll come back and do more. So now how many times I let off that bat swarm and it doesn't do anything? Like it won't trigger. It's normally really good. Normally it goes whoop, straight off. Lately, in the last few weeks actually, I hit it, doesn't do anything. It gets interrupted. It shouldn't be interrupted. Oh, I've only got 30 minutes anyway, so there you go. I'll probably come back. Oh, I don't know, maybe I'll go to bed. I don't know. I might come back and do another stream afterwards. After that. But it's usually a couple of hours, isn't it? So I might not. I might just go to bed. By that time I might just be tired and like at the moment I could do a couple of hours, but after a couple of hours of waiting I might be ready for bed, I think. I'll see how I feel anyway. But at least I can just do this for half an hour anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, I'll do some stuff while it's offline, and then I'll have something to eat. Might have a nice soak in the bath or something. Usually it's about 2 hours, isn't it? From 12 o'clock till 2 in the morning. See how it goes, see how it goes. I'd like to get this finished. I've got an incentive to come back. I want to get this currency done. It's the worst lighting I've ever seen. The lighting is all coming from underneath. Like, so from what? Where's the light coming from? Do you know what I mean? I'm all for realism, right? So there's this thing coming, like there's the sky, right? That's the skylight, right? We've been up there. You can't jump down from up there, right? That's where the sacrifices are, up there. And then all the light from here is all, oh, okay, it's the torches. That's where the light's coming, well, supposed to be coming from those green torches everywhere. I see. Yeah, but they wouldn't light that much. No, they've taken some liberties with that. That shouldn't be so bright. All that green light around here, in the middle, going upwards. It's a little bright. I would darken that down a bit. And I would have some light beams coming down from up there, even though there's not, it's like a cloudy sky. I'd have some sort of light, maybe forming pools on the ground down here. Not sure, but there, that's, I'm a picky bastard, aren't I? I thought, where's the light coming from? I can see it's the torches supposed to be doing it. But they wouldn't do that much light. So. Anyway. I really get into lighting though. Like when I'm building myself, lighting is my favourite part. That's the favourite part I like to do the most. It's not easy to get out. I made a lovely little bar fridge once. Made this nightclub, and I made this fridge, stainless steel bar fridge. So behind the bar, but not under the bar, facing backwards. It was, you know, when you go to the bar and you order your drinks and you can see all the little fridges in front of you behind the barman on the ground. Close to the ground, under where all the bottles are. Yeah, I made one of those, a couple of those. And I did some lighting. I made it look as realistic as I could. I made little wire shelves to put the bottles on. Come on, concentrate, Mitch. We went through the gate. Oh no, it didn't. And then I used a light bulb, like a light source. And I did everything from scratch. I didn't use anything that was pre-made. I built it all from scratch. And the light source, it looked like an actual fluorescent light shining out from inside the bar, inside the fridge, I mean. It was a nice club, that. You walked in down a corridor. It started off in an elevator. So you spawned in an elevator, in a big elevator. And that elevator opened up into a long corridor. And then at the end of the corridor, it opened up into the club. In front of you is the dance floor, sunken dance floor. And then there was all these structures over the top of the dance floor you could climb up on and dance on. I put speakers hanging from the roof, great big bar, really nice bar, DJ box on the wall with the staircase going up. And then I had some sort of orgy room. That's the sort of game it is. And these rooms with toys and stuff in for people to use. And then I had a gallery walking area up the top. So from the main club, you could go up these stairs on either side, and there was like a gallery, like a walkway around the top. You could look down, and then halfway along that, basically on top of where the bar was, there's a room that was off that walkway which had a huge sunken jacuzzi in it and all stained glass windows, or it's not stained glass but like LED light windows, panelled windows looking out over this huge garden. It's really nice. And then downstairs there was a toilet, like you went down a corridor and there was a toilet at the end, big toilet block area. And then there was another exit before the toilets. You went out and up some stairs and around a corner, and you went down some stairs, and then you came out to the garden. You went out to the garden. It wasn't just a garden though, it was more like a forest. You walk down this stair and you walk down a long pathway, and there was like trees and bushes and stuff on either side. And then it sort of wound around a bit in an S shape, and then you got down to the end and there was another jacuzzi outside and a dance floor, another little dance floor outside, and some seating and stuff. And looking out over the ocean. And then I made a pier off that, and I kept going, and I made a pier off that, and you walk down off the pier, and then you could swim out to this yacht and sit on a yacht. It's a really nice club. I had a New Year's Eve there once, a New Year's Eve event. All these people turned up. I forget which year it was. 2020 or something, I forget. It was 2020, I can't remember. I changed the dance floor for that. I modified it because normally it was just I think I had flashing tiles. Can't remember. I think I had flashing tiles on the dance floor, like Saturday Night Fever, like flashing, like big huge squares, all different colours flashing. But for that New Year's Eve, I put a panel over the top of that and I made it like a metal. And then I filled, I think I sunk, what did I do? I sunk it down a bit. Anyway, I filled it with water anyway, so everyone was up to their waist in water, dancing around in water. So it was sort of like a pool party. It was funny. And like if you want to add steam, a steam effect to the top of the water, then suddenly it's a jacuzzi. It's like really hot water. It's very immersive experience. It's like dancing around. If you've got steam all around you, you think, oh, this is so hot and warm here. If you just got water, it's sort of like cool and refreshing. Yeah, I do like building. But yeah, my favourite part of building was the lighting part. Actually, no, my favourite part is the layout, like laying it out at the start, I think. Getting the layout right. Working out where everything's going to be, how big the rooms are, how big the doors are, the scale of it all and stuff. Because that can have a serious effect on how it is experienced to be, like what your experience is like that. Like if you have really high roofs or low roofs, or if you're squishy corridors, or if you've got really huge, overly big spaces, it all makes the atmosphere different. I like the texture. I like all of it actually. I like the texture, putting the textures on everything. So you basically use primitive shapes. You use primitive shapes, so you start off with the floor, obviously. The first thing you put down is the floor. Like a big, huge... You get a square, and then you flatten it down so it's very thin, but you make it huge. And that's your floor. And then you work out where everything is, and if it goes downstairs, or if it's upstairs, or if there's rooms or whatever. That lighting's quite nice though, that one. It's the same, I guess, isn't it? Because that's coming from, yeah. Over the rocks it looks really nice. That's nice. Yeah. Doesn't look too bad. It's still unrealistic though. Oh, it's the same fight. What am I doing? Yeah, over the rocks it looks good though. Actually. When you're in the middle. Yeah, it looks good on the rocks. So yeah, you do your floor and then you go, okay, you got to visualize it in your mind, like when it's finished, what does it look like? And then try and make it. That might sound obvious, but yeah, that's what you do. You go, okay, I'm standing here, what am I looking at when it's finished? So slow, so quick that. So what I'm looking at, so imagine you're going into this palacey garden thing. So like I'm looking at this walkway. So like how long is the walkway before I end up getting to something? What's on either side? And you sort of block it out with shapes. And then I go in, do I go upstairs, do I go down, does it go down, does it go up? How big's the opening? Then when I get in there, what am I inside? Is it a big room, a small room? Is it an entrance? Is it a courtyard? Is it a, and then where's the next place from that go off? Which side? Where? And then you walk through it a million times, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. See if it feels right. 10 minutes. I'll do one more and then I'll go upstairs. Have a look at it and see how many I've got. Hello, Kugan. I'm going to give you a little rest now. You have a nice rest while I'm gone. And then when you've got the layout done, you can start doing your textures and start doing like what colours, what textures, is it, brick, stone, painted, old and decrepit, is it funky and like leopard prints everywhere, whatever, whatever you want. Okay, that was good. I got my 300. Yeah, it's 300 for each one. So, and it's only 30 of these. So, okay, on Monday I'll be able to get both pieces. That's pretty cool. On the reset day, I'll be able to get both the main hand and the offhand. I've only got 5. I spent them on the other gear that I got. Because I'll get another 6, no, not 600, 500, is it? Oh no, 1,000, is that right? Yeah, 1,000. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I've got, because I didn't even have enough for one before. I've got 545, so I only need, okay, I'm going to need another 60 and I'm done. Woohoo. All right, well that's my incentive to come back after reset, so I probably will do another one. I'll try and keep myself awake. If not, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll just park here just in case. Right. See you, Zag. All right. Thanks for watching. I'll be back for the next stream anon. All right. See you later. Bye.